What's going on? What's going on, everybody? We're back, Jack. We gonna carry on. Load game, Titty Town. Oh man. Oh shit. Excuse me. Damn. Black lung. Whoa, 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 now. Excuse me. Wonder how many. Whoa. Wonder how many scoops my dump truck can hold. It's like 2 full scoops, maybe 3. Oh shit! Did not mean to do that, but we were gonna do it. Hey, what's going on, Nitro? Oh shit. What's going on, dude? I was reading the chat. Yeah, so a viewer picked it up for us yesterday, and here we are, causing mayhem. uh, let's go, go like this, and then, yeah, it fell. I've done that on American Truck Sim, dude, while reading the chat. I've like piled my truck up and stuff a few times. But yeah, so a viewer picked this up for us, and we just started messing with it last night. We were really tired last night. We had been up all night. We had to do some stuff during the day, so we stayed up, in the morning. We stayed up, yesterday we stayed up 11 p.m. to about 8 p.m. So not quite 24 hours, almost, but yeah, we were messing around on here last night and trying to figure it out a little bit. I'm surprised how much content there is besides conveyors and like with the power stations and the conveyors and the cone and the screen and the crusher. Uh, Excuse me. The smelter for getting out like gold and copper. That's really cool. I've only worked in coal mines, and then I did some sand and gravel stuff back in the day. So I only really know about coal mining. I think it is wild that they will buy, the power plant will even buy the dirt. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is going to happen is like, you know what I mean? Even though shit looks really like, this truck and stuff is really tacky, I like it. You know what I mean? It's like, hey man, someone took their time out to make this, and they actually tried to make it legit. That's pretty cool. So yeah, that being said, we wanted XP because we wanted this dump truck yesterday. We just literally did what we did yesterday because we wanted the dump truck, and I know that's such a waste of energy and money, but let's see here. Okay, good, the bucket's empty. But anyways, yeah, it's a pretty cool game so far. One thing I'd like a Laterno wheel loader. That'd be cool for loading the big earth movers. I need to blow my nose though. That morning weed is making my nose run. Oh my lordy! Holy shit! Alright, we're back. So yeah, I kind of thought about yesterday. I thought we want to build a road that goes up to that mountain up there, and we're gonna do the majority of the mining out there. We just started ripping at this, goofing around with this yesterday, kind of getting a feel for the way the game runs. Kind of like shovel it up. That's pretty cool. You could clean up these little piles just by hand. Holy crap. This one goes all the way down. That's a seam there. Yeah, so if you look, like, the only thing I don't see that's a bummer is like in real life, if you have like these banks cut, you'll see the coal seam in the dirt. You'll see it like it'll run through the earth and then it'll disappear in certain places, kind of like this. But that you'd be able to see it run in the stratosphere of the earth. That shit always really made me like, I thought it was cool when I, started working around mines. I thought, well, that's cool, and I understand that it's probably not that cool. Where we're going with this, I don't really know right now. I didn't mean to take that scoop, but we're going to take it. I need to get a steamroller. I need a blade. I need to level up too so I can get a blade. That's one thing we're really lacking. Steamroller, and then of course the blade. Now that we have the little dump truck too, we can get a shovel and load the dump truck really fast with a shovel. Really though, you'd want to put a hopper and a conveyor, and you just want to scoop out of the dirt right into the hopper, into the conveyor. You know what I mean? You don't want to be trucking it across the fucking parking lot. We are going to need to save dirt though for reclaim. Too, that's the other thing. Can't just get rid of dirt because we need it. I want my bucket empty out in that angle. Huh. It's kind of weird, I've noticed, but I think last night I was struggling really bad too because I was trying to play it like I was playing Farm Simulator, you know what I mean? The hell is that? That's a terrible little scoop. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, man. The like give it time. I imagine you can dig really like, you know what the limitation is like on 7 Days to Die on my Xbox, dude. I started building an underground mine network on there because I was really bored, and way back in the day. And then I found out you can only dig down, I think, 80 meters as far as that game would let you dig down. So I was pretty disappointed. I was like, oh, I wanted to try to go like 1,500 feet down to hide out from the zombies, you know what I mean? I don't think this truck's gonna quite take a full bucket. I think that's full. Not quite. Oh yeah, it's full. It says it is at least. It says it's overloaded. Can you believe there's people that actually make a living hauling coal and dump trucks and coal buckets still? I guess back east it's just too much to build a fucking railroad to move it. Obviously they have a lot of coal trains back east. Some of the biggest coal shipping yards were back east back in the day. Some pretty impressive photographs come out of those back in the whoa 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 whoa. So let's go like this and then sell that. But yeah, I like this. So I actually wanted to make we want to do underground coal mining primarily. We're just fucking off with the surface stuff right now because, well, we're learning the game. I noticed they have a tunneler, but they do not have a continuous miner. So that being said, we will have to button is it? Not that one. Is it this one? No, I guess it is this button. We just go home. Yeah, skill tree. What's our skill? Points available. 18. Home. Text chat. Titties. Quest, vehicles, players, skill tree, periodic table, store. comfy. I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. So I assume that's how you paint your equipment, or certain things you want to paint like this shit. I imagine you wouldn't want to paint gears or stuff, but hmm, I want that guy. I think I would want the bigger cable shovel, or no, that's the same one I had. I want one of these bad motherfuckers. Really, I'm not much of an excavator. Oh, they do have drills. Sandvik pavers, I'm not familiar with. All the Sandvik, yeah, paint you. Okay, cool. Hey, Michael Johnson, what's going on, man? I know, man. We are probably the only constructive man on YouTube, especially with all the adults acting like children in this world right now. Holy fucking shit, man. Why is it only white liberal people out getting murdered by the immigration police? Why are people acting stupid? Fuck sakes, go home, people. Go be with your family. You know what I mean? Fuck sakes, man. If you ain't got no family, go help the homeless people. You know, go bring them a wooden bowl, a wooden spoon at 2 o'clock and feed them. Do something with your feed the immigrants if you're so worried about their well-being, you know? Going down there and getting in the way of fucking meatheads with badges ain't gonna do you no good. And could you imagine trying to do that guy's job? A lot of people won't even think about that. Go out there and try to do that fucking job. Tell me what kind of attitude you need to carry throughout the day, you know what I mean, to succeed. Yeah, you guys in the UK, man, you guys have been through some shit as far as there's a lot of shit going on down there. And then the stuff in Canada with that new prime minister selling them out to China with this it's fucking scary, man. I guess, you know, but yeah, what I'm saying is yeah, I'm used to being number one, the biggest kid with the biggest stick on the block, and that might be going away. No, oh, damn it, man. No, I yeah, it's just I just can't stand to see people going out there and acting like fools, acting like they're helping somebody or doing something productive. Ain't nobody helping nobody. And the immigration policies being enforced right now in the United States of America were not even written or created by Trump. It's insane, dude, that people start to care just because Trump's in office. They want to look in, you know, that motherfucker. You know what I mean? It's like, well, if you motherfuckers would be paying attention for the last 20 fucking years. But no. Now you all of a sudden want to pay attention now. Whatever, though. It's all good, though, man. When Judgment Day comes, ain't nobody saving you but yourself. And we know that. So back to our broadcast today here. Should we just buy another Peterbilt so we have two? Fuck yeah. Hell, let's buy three. You know, if three is a lot of good, we might just want four. No kidding. We do want a fuel truck, but that's, holy shit, that's expensive. We can drive to get fuel. Um, Flying. Buy me a $32,000 drone. Holy shit, Bobby. Does it at least come with a fucking bomb? I think I want this unit. And then excavator. We don't really have any cool excavators. We'll just chill out there. Play with our steamroller here. I don't know much about the UK, man, but I tell you what, I want to study the Princess Diana thing. Whatever the fuck happened to Princess Diana, what they do, I think they killed her. Well, I know they fucking did. I ain't stupid. That's always been my thing about, in my lifetime, with the England, Great Britain, that whole fucking clan. I've always thought, you motherfuckers, you guys killed Princess Diana. Fuck all y'all. You know what I mean? We'll see you on the next fucking revolution. I consider my UK people my friends, though, as far as the everything's always. I've never really thought about the you know, the fact that competition or competing, you know. Yeah, I kind of figured this was a super small development team, and I'm fine with that. I don't mind. I am just fucking around. I'm kind of learning right now, as you can tell. Yeah, I think they killed Princess Diana over there. I don't know why. I imagine because she wasn't inbred enough. But that woman was something else. So I think what we'll do, how do I turn it? Oh, okay, turn the vibro off. So I think what we're gonna do here is my buddy actually got his hand cut off. Yeah, and see, that's the thing, I never really understood your history, as far as I never learned it. You know, I understood the with the revolution, as far as that they wanted the you know, the taxes to pay for the what was it, was it the colonization of Africa, or was it the fucking war in Africa they had that we were trying to, they wanted the bill to get paid for, leading to the, what was it, 3% tax. You know, it's wild to look back and be like, damn, dude, we're getting taxed, I think, at like 42% in the United States, and on your income. No, excuse me, on your income, you're getting taxed 27%, and then if you are employed on a W-2 instead of a 1099, like say you're not an independent contractor, you only have to pay 14% income tax. Your employer will chip in the other 15%. Anyways, it's just wild to see how submissive we became in the States. I tell you what, dude, what's gonna get me addicted to this game is being on the bulldozer. You ain't gonna get. I'm gonna be pushing mountains around with this fucking thing. I think we're gonna see a big shift here in the United States in the next 20 years. You're gonna see a lot of people not able to provide the bare minimum for their children. You're gonna see a lot of people going hungry more than you have already, and you know, it's just gonna keep getting worse, man. Because there just ain't the work, there ain't money. Some people are still thriving. Depends on where you're at too, man. What's going on? You know, a lot of that takes into the equate. But yeah, I think we're gonna see a big shift in it here soon. Once people ain't getting houses and ain't getting automobiles and ain't reaching that little bit of the American dream, I think they will stop being so submissive. I know that's what kept me submissive was I just said, I just want a house, I just want a wife, I just want a family, I just want to have my life, and the rest don't, you know, leave me out of it kind of thing. And long story short, we now that we have been, you know, taken further back from reaching our goals, we're just kind of like, I don't give a fuck about nothing, motherfuckers. Got nothing to lose. That's freedom. Just another word for nothing to lose. That's fact, Michael Johnson. You know that. You know that. That's how it works here, buddy. The U.S. will always fucking comply until they go hungry, man. We got too many fat people. But that's when you'll see what people are really capable of, especially parents, when they're trying to feed their children. I think that's the only reason we have such a plentiful, and honestly, the welfare system here is fucked, dude. If you're a person that's actually like looking for welfare, counting on welfare, you ain't gonna get no welfare. Usually, it seems like the people that get the food stamps and everything are the ones that have 15 fucking kids they know they can't afford, and they have them anyways and whatnot. It's kind of a trip. All right. There's a method to what I'm doing here. You'll see. You'll see. Look at how well the socialism, temporary socialism, worked out there in the United States. And I ain't talking about back in the day with Jamestown. I'm talking about during COVID when everybody was off work and on unemployment, and it didn't take more than a minute for people to go downtown and start burning shit down because they didn't have nothing better to do, and they didn't need to go to work because they had a goddamn check coming in the mail. You know what I mean? Okay, and then take, I don't know how much is really up on this edge. I don't think not that much, but oh wow, a lot more than I thought. So let's kind of push it. So what we're gonna do with this, not that. I wish there was something I could do about that. I wonder if I put the blade all the way back. Still, no, it doesn't cut then. Cool. Let's grab our vibra roller, the old lady's favorite thing, the vibra roll. I've never been in a pit when it started. I have only been in a pit that has been mined for a long time, so to speak. So I don't really know what the best fucking way to go is. I know if I had a continuous miner, I would have fucking pulled up to the berm or the bench, and I'd have just started digging into the fucking face of it until we found seam. But Anyways, we're going to smooth this out here so we can drive the wheel loader in really easy without flipping it over. And we're going to start digging out of this pocket. Maybe not. I probably need to flip it around. Back it up. Should have backed down in here, I mean. Yeah. It's a nice change of pace though too, as far as I was kind of missing equipment and things, and I like digging into dirt. I like eating dirt. My favorite kind of dirt though, no, just kidding. I always thought I was good at handling dust and dirt and debris, but one time I was pulling cable for the miner operator, and there's only enough room for like one guy to stand by the vent tube, you know what I mean, to be getting fresh air blown in your face. And I think I made it 45 fucking minutes before I got sick to my stomach, choking on coal dust. For the most part, in my opinion, the miner operator and the roof bolters get it the worst in CM section, and then shuttle car buggy operators, they get a lot of dirt and dust in them, obviously, because they're loading and unloading coal. But the long wall, that's where hell. The long wall is what hell is. It's a series of panels they call shields, and they call it advancing long wall because the thing literally moves itself under the earth as the shear rides up and down, cutting the coal face. It literally like advances itself, and then the earth collapses behind the shields as it advances. It's pretty cool. But that is the closest I have been to hell, is a long wall. Actually, YouTube. There is this is what we used to do. Here's the long wall. Here's the long wall. Anyways, these are your shields. This holds the earth up right here. These D8 rams and everything. Yeah, I'll just let it do its thing. He's operating it right here. He's got the remote control for shear. So this guy right here is running the shear. Alright, he's going to be moving the shield now to advance. He must already did it. Oh, here it goes. So yeah, this thing right here, it's moving this whole fucking wall under the earth. You can hear behind it, you can hear that coming. As it, oh shit, as it comes down, or hear that? The earth is falling down behind it. So this motherfucker right here is holding the world up above your head as this thing is cutting that coal seam out. I miss it, man. But being down here in the long wall, I thought they were hell. To me, man, that's hell on earth right down there. Then they moved those fucking things. Long wall move. I've never actually been through a full one. As far as I've never started and stopped one. I left 20 Mile when we were just starting it, and then I got hired at Jim Bridger when we were just finishing it. So I've got to do like little bits and parts of it, but yeah. And then, so get this, they bury that motherfucker down there when they're done with it. They don't pull it back out. They don't sell it. It's cheaper to leave it underground. I seen that. We're definitely gonna be using one. Uh, but that blew my mind away when I got into the mining is when I found out that they just fucking uh, they leave that shit down there, and they lose those things sometimes. Those things will get stuck if you get in really soft parts of the earth. The whole damn world will come down on you, so to speak. As far as those things will sink, they'll get stuck. Okay. Lots of issues. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's two of them. There's two of those big old long walls. Yeah, they just leave them down there. There's two of them in Sweetwater County, Wyoming, underground. Between the two of them, there's over 300 panels. And that's those things that hold the earth up above your head. And then because one of them got stuck, they never could get it back out. And then the other one they left when the mine shut down. They just left it down there. They take the shear, the cutting device, the machine that cuts the coal that turns those drums. They kept those. They sell those, whatever, repurpose them best they can. And but yeah, they leave that shit down there. It's I think it's $155 million to go out and buy you a 150 panel, or excuse me, yeah, 150 shields with a shear. Like the entire long wall assembly is $155 million. The only way I remember that is it's 150 shields, and it was $155 million. So that's how I always remembered it. You know what I mean? Got a couple dump truck here. Oh wow, this one. I guess I need to wash the other one. The only real problem with my little idea I got here is behind us. We need to yeah. The richest motherfucker in the entire world was Warren Buffett, wasn't it? Warren Buffett was the richest man in the world, I believe, not just the richest man in the United States of America. Yeah, now Elon Musk came around and he kind of dethroned old Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett made all that money with coal plants. He was the guy that owned and invested all that money with Rocky Mountain Power. Pacificor, which is like the major grid, like the biggest grid. I think we have three. In the United States, we have three major electrical grids broken up in three sectors. Rocky Mountain Pacificor powered the largest sector, which is like, I think it's a little bit east of Nebraska, all the way to the ocean. But I believe it stops there, North Dakota's, Nebraska, and it goes down. And it stops somewhere at New Mexico or Texas, and then it starts to switch grids down there. Texas has their own grid, or whatever. They're like completely separate. So they're a couple coal plants, diesel, oil burners, natural gas plants, and windmills, and all their solar. That shit's all for themselves. And yeah, it's to the company. It's not really a loss because that equipment made them so much money. You know what I mean? They can afford to take $155 million loss like that. Is no big deal. God damn, dude, they find the fuck out of those people too. The one coal company, I can't remember the name of it right now. They had to quit operating because they can't afford to pay the $7.8 million in EPA fines they got for their fucking wastewater. If I remember right, it was wastewater. They were not like slurry water and shit. They weren't properly disposing and handling of it. They tried to like dump it, and they got caught, so they got fined, and they can't afford it's $7.8 million fucking fine for dumping their, slurry water, and a multitude of other things you get fined for along the way. And they always have the ticket book. The ticket book's always usually hanging up by the office where you check in because it's public record as far as anybody that works there, anybody that's visiting there is allowed to look in to see what you have been cited for. So it's like an open book policy. So like when you start working somewhere, you can go up to the ticket book and see what kind of shit they get cited for. And if you want to be a fucking safety bitch, you can fucking, oh, they got signed up. They got cited for having oil too close to the face. We'll make sure we don't do that. You could be a little suck up. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's get in this pit here. We're gonna make. This should be pretty nice since we smoothed it out. Yeah, look at that, dude. We could probably even fill up the other truck. We could probably reach over this one. Nope, not quite. Yeah, just put it up. Oh shit. Well, that didn't work out. I'm new. I don't know what to do. Don't fire me, Doyle. I need this job. Oh shit. He's gonna be pissed. Yeah, don't fire me. I need this job, man. My kids are sick. My wife lost her job at the strip club. It's hard times in the neighborhood, man. Alright, so we don't do this like a dummy. Oh, what happened? Did it freeze? Nope. Man, there was a badass fucking black Peterbilt 379 that had a tanker on the back, and it pulled a little 20-foot pup tanker, and it would. My parking brakes are on automatic. Is that what's fucking me up? Because it's not doing like the stop. I can't remember what farm sim would call that. The stop and go braking or whatever. Automatic park brake is enabled. Should I turn that off so I can use my brakes? I had to invert my up and down, because you know how it is when you're in a real piece of equipment. When you pull that lever towards you, it raises it. When you push that lever away from you, it goes down. Well, this shit being inverted, man, I was just clowning around last night. It still tries to do that. It still tries to use it as a brake, or it still switches gears. I don't know, but we'll try. Try it. See if we can get our shit together here. Clean up our spill. Oh yeah, see, that's still messing with me bad. I just need to learn to hit B when I want to stop. In real life, I set the. Yeah, I need to do the keybind for the. Or is it not simple automatic? Let's go to automatic park brake. Is it just regular automatic that I want? I think I did this before and I couldn't figure out how to switch gears. Yeah. How the fuck do I switch gears? I gotta keybind them? I got a key bind them, huh? I am using a controller, not a joystick setup. Vehicles, shift up, shift down. Okay, so we should just be able to hit D-pad. Press to assign key combo. Now if I had turned it to manual, it might work. Right? Because it'll switch through. Sequential is probably what I want, so because I don't have a clutch. Pedal. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. We'll just do this. That's kind of like Farm Sim, if I remember right, with manual transmission. Oh, just gonna take a minute. But I like that because then I can actually pick what gear. Alright, if we get dirt mixed up in it, we'll put it in this one. Ah! Oh, fireman, man, I'm telling you. The kids got the flu real bad. Holy shit. What the hell am I doing? I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, I like this manual though because a lot of times I just want to be in direct and or I want to be in gear and I want to be able to just fucking hold it wide open and not have it shifting into, you know, third, fourth, fifth, whatever. I want it to stay in first. I wish we had big Laterno loaders though. The Laterno wheel loaders are some of the most impressive machines I've ever been around. I won't lie, I had the opportunity to drive one out back to the pit, and I was gonna, and then I bitched out last minute because I thought, well, if I hit the shop or if I hit something or anything, I'll have to go take a piss test. And at that time I had weed in my system because it was during layoffs. Like we were coming back and like we would come back for a few days and then we'd go back off. So I was smoking weed, trying not to get depressed about, oh, what the fuck? Smoking weed and drinking beer, being a dumbass. And that place did shut down, so I didn't make the wrong decision at the end of the day, as far as just to live my life and preserve myself through it as much as possible. It did shut down, so it's not like I fucking gave up on myself too soon, you know what I mean? That boy ain't right, I tell you what. The only thing I don't really like about this game is the cameras. The way it just, I don't like it. And I'm sure we could fix it. So maybe we'll get to that. I got I wouldn't usually tram with the bucket up so high. That right there is a pretty good spot for it. Ah. One time, dude, morning time, this kid came in. He had an old '70s A model with a 10-yard dump box on it. He come in, and I loaded him up with rock, and he come back, and he says, "Hey, can you put it on the back? It's too heavy. I can't get the box up." And I said, "Yeah, no problem." And what I do, I dropped the load all the way up front. And then after he was like driving off, I got on the radio and I was like, Breaker, I did exactly opposite of what you asked me to. He never came back. Probably because they had to empty the fucking bed with an excavator. Alright, excuse me. Alright, that's pissing me off, but hey. Dirty coal, dirty coal. But yeah, dude, it looks like the world's on fire through the YouTube's lens right now. Holy shit. I kind of been on my phone a little bit more. Yeah, they just came up and buy gravel as far as a rock quarry. So yeah, they come up and they'd be a customer technically. That was not our own truck. As far as we had our own trucks that would come in, and then people could come in as well to buy a load of rock. So yeah, it was a customer. But out there on the coast, I mean, hell, I think he looked at my pickup and he was like, that has to be the same fucking dude because of the way my truck is set up. And he asked me, he's like, "Hey, are you the dude that used to have Big Nasty, the white Ford diesel, blah blah blah?" I was like, "Yes, sir, that's me." And so in his day, for him, that day was like he got to meet a local legend, and probably wasn't even mad about me fucking up his load. I don't know why, man. Some of those kids back east or out west, when I moved out there, they didn't know what the fuck to think of me. Like I was some kind of something cool to them, you know. And oh yeah, I got to put it in gear. So it was always pretty fun when I lived out there. As far as I was like a geographical oddity. People came from miles around just to hear me talk and shit. You know what I mean? I ain't even kidding. I got suspended from school and I still showed up to the talent show with my banjo, and I got more trouble for that than I did actually getting suspended for school. But they let me slide because I was like a sensation with that banjo. Really? I thought we'd have done a lot better than hitting the bank like that. What's going on, pup? You need to go outside? Yep. Yeah, you just, as you raise your bucket, you got to raise it in full weight. You throw it all the way. I don't know how it works in the UK, but in the States, you'll go up, you get your scoop, fucking, and then as you go like this, you'll swing it up, and then it weighs it, and then you got a good weight there, and it'll tell you if you don't, as far as it'll say reweigh. I think my dog needs to go outside. You go outside?
Yeah, just 2 seconds, guys. We're letting dog outside. She just woke up. See if those aspirin will help.
Alright, we're back. We're back. Let the dog out. But yeah, the weighing it. Uh, I fucked up because he said he wanted it more toward the rear so it wouldn't be so hard for the dump truck to raise the box, you know what I mean? Uh, I I always in my brain try to load the truck because I'm used to coal beds. So in my brain, I'm always like, you load it all the way up, you know. And I never did the digging and stuff out there. I just fucking drove dump truck. But so yeah, in my brain, which probably ain't that good at one, the load always needs to go up toward the cab, start there, and make weight. Keep it away from the tailgate, you know what I mean? And I guess with the little fucking 10-yard old dump truck with a shitty little cylinder on it, PTO probably no good even. And that's the thing too, dude. It was probably more his fucking truck wore out as far as his hydraulics and everything. Not able to do the load that, you know, it's intended to, so to speak. Cut that bank a little bit. So anyways, that being said, I know it's not going to take a full bucket, so we're not taking a full bucket up there. So anyways, that being said, it was just one of those deals, but it was funny because he asked, you know, directly, can you please load me more forward? And I said yes, and I did the exact fucking opposite. You know what I mean? That's just the way I am, I guess. Could have took just a hair more, but oh well, it's probably overloaded anyways. I'm pretty sure you'll burn up your shit if you keep overloading it like I do. We'll find out. We'll let you guys know. We don't really have a road anymore. That's a problem. We don't need roads where we're going. I love this, dude. This reminds me of the 90s. I feel like I'm playing 18 Wheels of Steel right now. I do have a buddy. I'm gonna have to tell him to get this game for his kid if his kid's still playing video games. Because this would be a good one for the kids. I think this one will sell here because of the fact it's pretty contaminated. If we can get our bed up to it. I don't know if we'll be able to. This ramp was intended for an articulating truck. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get up there. Hey! We just gotta try to keep a little bit of money coming in too as we're learning, you know what I mean? We don't want to bankrupt the place, but just about the time we figure out how to do it the easy way. I will not be using these dump trucks and things are going to be more for fun. This isn't going to be the way we're going to coal mine here. We're just kind of breaking into that scene really to see how big it is. How do I wash stuff? I'll probably need to buy a hose, pressure washer, or a wash bay. wonder if there's mods like this for Farm Sim too. Okay. So what I want to do here, I don't really know how to explain it, but I want to try to load out of a pile, or I want to try to find a tipple. Oh shit, don't drive in there. So as I shift my transmission, it lifts my bed up a little bit. Just a lance. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is like, yeah, this is just a little dirt that I spilled in here. Yep. We can clean the dirt out. Maybe not. Seems to be the end of the seam right there. Yep. Huh. What about right there? Nope. Separates. Alright, seems to be, it's kind of a, is this just dirt that I, yeah, spilled on top? What about here? Is this dirt? Yeah, no more coal. This probably stops right. Okay. Yeah, these are some like West Virginia coal seams. Holy shit, tiny little things. Okay. Data will show after 2 days. Purchase buildings. General store. Wash plant. A press. A roller. Watchtower. Okay, we need to find factory. Big hopper, dual output. So we're gonna need a hopper, a screen for coal, we can do here with this. We're going to kind of give ourselves some room for error. Open control panel. Oh man, that's cool. And then there's our, but did I put it on the wrong way? Grab my hammer. Not that. And then it wants to go the other way, yeah? Like this. No? Like this, maybe? That ain't gonna work. That will, right? Because technically, no, that won't work at all. Because it's gonna fucking, yeah. Use a conveyor to go into it from the hopper, correct? I want to use a conveyor to go from my hopper to the coal screen. That makes sense. Thank God you guys are here, man. We'll just buy one of these, one of these, one of these. It wants to go, is that the other way though? Yeah, right? So like this. Because of the direction. Let's take our sledge, just a sledge. Ah, dude, I almost want to turn on the CB radio. You guys want to listen to CB radio too? I'll let you guys decide if you want to, if you guys want, we can turn on CB Radio 17. I think they might be live today. They were yesterday. Okay, then we go like this. Right? That don't look right. So how's it gonna? Needs to be on the other end, huh? Or I don't need the hopper, right? I dumped the fucking coal right up. No. I need it to go. I need it to convey into this, right? From that into this, not down here, because this is my exit. Unless this takes dirt. What falls through it, I wonder? The dirt falls through it, right? The dirt falls through the screen into the fucking conveyor that spits it back out whatever way, right? And then the coal come out here onto the ground. Or you take this guy, right? And the coal comes out of there onto this fucking belt, wherever you take it. No, you need an up conveyor. Up. Yeah, sorry, there's a little bit of delay. Okay, Michael Johnson. We'll turn on CB17. If you guys like CB radio, be sure to check out. Huh. I don't even know who some of these people are. CB radio 17. They were live yesterday. Ah! A little bit of static makes me feel stimulated. Okay, so we go to store up. Hey, I feel called out. Am I catching on to this? Hop her up. Full screen straight. I'm just playing with it here. Hang on. Which way is the exit on the shorter up? Yeah, yeah. I want to use this 4x4, right? Okay, I just need to make sure. Okay, let's go. Okay, yeah. So it does go out that way. Like that. The only real conveyor systems I fucked with in real life are for sand and gravel. Okay. Okay, so the coal come in there, goes up in here. The dirt. Where's the dirt go though? Now can I go up again? Could I go like really big up? Like this? Hell yeah, I couldn't do it without the help of my UK buddy Nitro. What part of UK you in, Nitro? Are you in Britain, Scotland? I guess you'd say England or Scotland, right? Ireland, because everything else is just Britain, right? You got Britain, Ireland, and Scotland, right? And then everything else is just Europe, as far as like France and Copenhagen. And I'm going off of the Empire Total War map, so you know that's where I get my geographical experience. That's where I got my knowledge of the globe, is playing Empire Total War, dominating as Napoleon when I was a kid. Now I'm older, I always play as the 13 colonies. England, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, thanks, Apex. We're figuring it out slowly but surely. The only real question I have, Nitro, is where's the dirt gonna go that comes out of the? Does it just reject it back, or do I need to do something? I'm kind of worried about that part. Um, how high can I go? Oh man, how low does she go? Apex was like, yeah man, you can watch this tutorial, it'll really help. And I just messaged him back, no, no, nope, nope. Nope, that's too fucking easy. Yeah, Wales. Now, I don't really know where Wales is. I thought Wales was part of Britain. I thought Wales was like a big city in Britain. Are they their own fucking people? Elevator, dump deck. Oh, that's cool. So you could do underground conveyors. Fuck yeah. Now, why don't we have gen sets? Yeah, we do right here. I don't think we're gonna need a big gen set, but we're gonna buy just a. Whoa, it's on the ground. Doesn't want to be put on the ground. Um, I guess in real life you technically need to have it on concrete pad. You can't put it on skids or something maybe. Oh yeah, we did put some we'll just cheat and stick it onto it. Plug it in, plug it in. I guess that needs to be hooked up to the equipment. But where? Right there. Why is the panel got power in the ground? I want to plug it into there. Plug it in. You got to put the motor on the back of the hopper? Okay. See here. Real quick, is there anywhere that... There's the power box for this, which plugs into that. Huh. Oh. just went something. I don't know. Let's power the belt. It's about 30-minute delay. Yeah, there's 20. I turned it off, dude, and then when OBS updated, it turned it back up to 30 seconds. Huh. Hang on a second, guys. I need to stretch my back. Try that pillow. We'll try putting a pillow behind my back. We'll try putting a pillow behind my back to keep me sitting up straight. I've only been sitting here an hour and a half. All right, buddy. And I'm already I'm like, I'm fucking dying. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we need to take these things, put them out of our pocket. So we'll just connect them all over here. And then there was a piece of dynamite somewhere. It must have despawned. Power input. Okay, so this guy's gonna go right there, and then we'll put the Jenny right there, right? And go to this, and then need another cable, huh? Freak. Hook this thing up to the fucking weird. kicking back, smoking crack. Fuck sakes.
Protecting bullshit banter, motherfucker.
It is funny now that they brought up Epstein and Trump, and now Democrats are like fucking freaking and fiending out over it. It's like, where the fuck you guys been the last 7 fucking years? We've been crying about that shit forever. And now y'all want to do something about it? Fucking pathetic. Yeah, now it's like they're all fired up about it, and it's like, where you been, dude?
Well,
10 liters.
it's funny 'cause if you ain't with them, you're against the law. I don't know. When those protesters are both taking a dirt nap, you think anybody cares?
Damn, dude, that thing drank 10 liters of fuel up that quick. Hmm.
Hey, when those two protesters both taking a dirt nap, do you think the politicians are up there feeling bad for them?
Yeah, I think that's all that guy was talking about too, was people out dying
You're not on the handband because you're not smart enough to get a license from your inbred state. No, they don't feel bad at all, man.
about politicians
Just another pawn in a chess game.
fucking not giving two shits about the dead people. And the guy's right. I mean,
In a chess game.
they don't give a fuck about them.
Should be the player, not the pawn.
And then
Oh, he's everybody's president. He's everybody's president, whether we like it or not. Until he gets assassinated, someone's gonna kill the idiot.
yeah, see what's up with that? Democrats, man, they all like should have killed the motherfucker, should have shot him. Charlie Kirk was a piece of shit. It's good he's dead. Immigrant girl got murdered, or excuse me, nursing school student got murdered in what was that, January, early January, by an illegal immigrant, you know, and nobody gave a fuck or said that she deserved it.
All the citizens down in
It's just like, whoa, man, the hypocrisy is so cruel.
Lawrence, man, and then I just key it up, make comment on it, and you just lose your mind over it. Typical.
He's got a point.
Roll the window down, get some air. Scream out the window or something. Just don't let anybody see you screaming out the window. You don't want to get pulled over for a hate crime, but just scream out the window. You'll feel better.
Oh yeah, hate crimes. I forgot about those.
You'll feel a little better, you know. But you don't want to lose your mind over it. Well, I'm just pointing out the facts that there's something going on in Minnesota in the water or something there, man, to have that many people protecting all them illegal criminals. I mean, that's just a fact. You can scream and yell all you want about it, but that's just a fact, man, you know. And I didn't make it that way. I didn't tell them to all be criminals. I didn't, you know,
Okay.
it was me. I just sitting back looking at it going, wow. What's the disconnect in your guys' mind, man? You all get that COVID shot or something? They got some mental shit going on there? Got a mental disconnect going on? I don't know. But I tell you what, man, that's crazy how you all
Okay. Now we should be able to screen coal. Start the engine. I don't want to do that. I don't want to load the trucks.
I'm sitting here, you know. You're the one protecting our crew. You said you're the one that wants to go down there and shoot all the others. You know, you should go down there and see how it works out. Look out, man. Get pretty good, fella. You know? It ain't worked out really well for everybody else. You know? I mean, best case scenario, you come back with a pepper balled eyeball. I mean, that's your best case scenario. You know? You know? Bad behavior. That's what
Yeah, I'd go solar too, Apex, but we're American. The sun don't shine every day. I'm here to tell you, I live out in windmill country, dude. You'd be surprised how little those things work. Most they're like windmills and me got a lot in common. We only work when we want to. You know, there's more green matter on planet Earth today than there was when the dinosaurs roamed, due to the carbon monoxide and dioxide that mankind produces. Why is it when you drive by a town in the desert, it has all sorts of trees and plants and Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, yeah, we're just trying to see if this is going to work. We're more wanting to start out doing road building and shit. Okay, so it spit the fucking coal out, and Put my dirt out there. No offense, dude, but the guy trying to grill the guy talking about Trump, all I've heard out of him is cocksucking little dick and pedophile fuck face and you know. Oh, I almost said it. Whoops. It's like there's a demeanor. There's a common demeanor with that stuff as far as like you notice that those people that are like marching and protesting, people try to talk to them. The first thing they say is, "Oh, we don't want to talk about your little dick." It's always some kind of degrading. The more it's like everything, it's hypocritical as fuck. Yeah, I almost said it. Yep. That was funny. Alright. Shut that thing off. It's burning fuel. Okay. What do they have out there with their rape whistles? Um, Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate Nitro. And you said you YouTube this too, don't you? Let me check out your channel real quick. Or was that not you? I thought that was you that said. I gotta scroll up here and look. Oh, just an out of war player. Okay, I just see out of war player, but if you go to YouTube, man, I'll subscribe back. So many of the convoy have a second belt. You gotta route them to other machines and crushers. Sluice box, flush box. Takes time to get it. Yeah. Yeah, usually like with coal, you'll have a. Okay, so. And then we want to up. I need a conveyor. You have to bear with me too. I can't explain how much brain fog it causes with back pain when it's like doing its thing. It's like I'm just like, whoa, can't even fucking think. Maybe this guy. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's do it right now. Hell yeah, I'll check it out, man. We subscribed. Nitro Circuit. Congratulations on the 100, man. I got lucky and I had a viral short. When I started making shorts, one of them went viral, and it helped me pick up half of my subscribers, honestly. And that was really early on, so it kind of made it easy to want to keep doing it, you know what I mean? I got pissed off making shorts, so as far as they changed the way I was doing it, I can't do it like that no more. And like the way I was like downloading the edit and all that jazz. So since they've changed all that shit, I'm just kind of like, whatever. I've made a couple shorts, but not really. I need a down, right? Because that shit, I believe it was puking out this side. Yeah, it was falling on the screen and then coming back. So whoops. What the hell? Ah! Huh. That was kind of a trip. Alright, well, we got our little pile flattened out that we made. Put that shit back in there. We want to take our... Okay, I got my ideas now here. Okay. And then we're going to take the coal screen, we're going to put it on that, and then we're going to take this, and we're going to put that on there. Okay, and then watch this. We're gonna go to Bears.
He's wearing them granny panties. That's what he's doing. Granny panties over his damn head, trying to sniff. They're break.
Fuck's sake.
At least we got rid of the clown.
Oh, shut up, you fucking liberal. Your wife probably has a boyfriend you watch her get fucked by.
Go Eyes, go Trump. Go Eyes, go Trump. Yeah.
He's gonna start
American Cheeto sucker.
a.
Can't wait till Trump and Ice get all these damn retards out of here.
Hey, Split.
Clean up our damn country.
Split and Woe Gaming, how you doing, man? I like it. One of the viewers, Apex, picked it up for me. And, oh, this guy goes off of the presidential approval ratings. How many times have you taken a survey to vote or contribute your opinion on your president approval rating?
Oh man, I'm in a squeaky chair too, big brother. I'm just sitting back watching the damn show. I got
Yes, one of the viewers picked this up for me, and I like it, dude. I'm having fun. I've been playing it instead of everything else I usually play.
He's watching Fox News and watching kitty porn.
Shut the fuck up, liberal. Getting tired of that guy.
hey right there, right back. I just like watching everybody lose their damn mind.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Fucking retards that switch their minds so they go freaking ballistic on everything. I can't people so damn gullible in this duck plugging world like that. I don't know what they come over to duck plugging retards. Hey, oh man, ain't no pain, no strain. I'm rocking in my duck plugging chair watching duck plugging Mickey Flicky on the TV.
Split is the OutOfOre YouTuber.
I ain't gonna lie.
Is he?
My radio like a TV.
Are you the one guy with the,
'Cause you know these shit
uh,
down there with all that
let's see here. Let me check it out.
like Antifa and all them.
Channel.
Them Antifas, man, they need to
Woo, doggy.
go and get the heck on out.
He's the big one. You are the man.
You sound like a fourth grader, dude.
Time-lapse videos, that's cool. I like that. That's cool. Those probably are a lot of fun to watch for this too, since it's so time-consuming.
Attracted to.
Well, thanks for stopping in, Splitting 2. Appreciate it, man. Apex Doom picked it up for me, and
I'm attracted to something. He might be attracted to
did you?
guys or something. I don't know. Hey, Trip.
Oh, that's cool. I did. Yeah. So Apex sent me one of your videos, tutorials last night. That's awesome. So yeah, I used to work underground coal mine and surface coal mine, and things shut down and went away. So Apex thought, hey man, you'd probably like this game. And last night we goofed off, and now as you can tell, we're goofing off some more, figuring out our conveyor system that's gonna make stockpiling easy. As far as, but I won't lie, I'm more interested in doing road building with this. Out of all the content and out of all the things you can do in detail, go figure, my dumbass, I want to build a road. So, and blow stuff up. We're looking forward to messing with the dynamite, doing some blasting. I found the drills last night. I won't lie, I was kind of expecting they would have the drills that you tram around, and you know, you'd be able to do like the diesel and oh, son of a bitch, I'm drawing the blank. You know, for blasting the diesel and the ammonia nitrate.
Don't put no hot sauce on it. Hey, 511.
I have some pretty good videos of some small blasts from the strip mine here, and it's all done now. They are done with production. It's all just down to reclaim. And I was talking to one of my buddies that still has a job out there, and he said they have been reclaiming faster than they could mine, so they didn't think it was even going to last till the end of the year. That'll be exciting. Yeah, we haven't unlocked the grader yet. We haven't. I call it a blade. That's what you call a grader. They're like the 6M. Let's see. I thought I seen they had the 6M in here. Yeah, so you know, I mean, this would be like the 6M. I don't know what this little guy would be. But anywho, yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the blade. I never have got to use one in real life at all. I always really wanted to. I thought that'd be cool. And anyways, are they going to add Laterno wheel loaders? I do like that they have the scoops, but these kind of scoops, these here, you'll find these in, I believe, they like hard rock, you know, gold mines, the coal they use continuous miners. Nothing. I mean, yeah, not even comparable to a tunneler. So yeah, we just live stream whatever and anything, you know, as far as it. Like I said, you know, since we're off work right now and actually making a living, staying off of work with my old man's health, it's just been. It's like fuck it, dude. We'll stream anything and everything we play. If people like it, great. If they don't like it, well, get in that search bar and search up something you might like. But yeah, no, we're having fun, you know, and we're learning too. That's a big thing. Uh, and that's the fun part about it too, learning new stuff. Bucket wheels, wheel bucket. What are you talking about, wheel bucket? Oh, yeah, the Laterno wheel loader. I want a. I would like a Laterno wheel loader, which they are. Uh, you know, they're just. I don't know how to explain the chassis, but they're a lot longer than your basic traditional wheel loader, and they just have a massive bucket on them. I can't remember how many yards. I do know that you could fit our entire maintenance section into the bucket of a Laterno wheel loader and take a picture, but they load out a stockpile usually. Or when you get into those big old like 100-foot thick coal seams, the fucking Laterno will literally just dig out of that. And yeah, they're pretty neat machines, really. I used to work around Laternos in the logging industry that would be used for loading and unloading log trucks, and the I thought those were big, you know what I mean? They ain't shit. Okay, now we are going to build stuff to like support this. We're not just going to have it all floating in the air. We're just kind of figuring out what the hell we're doing here. So the idea is it's going to spit coal out here. That'll be a coal pile. This will be a dirt pile. And we're going to make a big pile. The one with the biggest pile wins. Volvo's not bad. I like John Deere personally. I always like the John Deere wheel loaders more. But like I've drove the Volvo wheel loader, and it ain't much different than a John Deere. And then the or Cat, and then the articulating haul trucks. We use them for lubies at the surface mine. Hey, is that a Laterno right there? That looks like it's trying to be a Laterno. That okay? So right here, dude, they do have them. So yeah, this is just a Laterno wheel loader right here. Kind of small, but well, it does weigh fucking 500,000 pounds, a little over. So yeah, this is. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on this. We don't have 'em so much in the States either, as far as people are fed up with John Deere. With the a lot of John Deere's issues is the technology they use. they want to keep their, you know, technology locked down as far as they don't want a farmer to be able to buy the DTC technology to connect to ECMs and nice. Paint it. Paint what? Um, you better go take care of your grandma. Fuck's sakes, that guy's grilling that dude, man. That's funny. Are we out of money? Oh, we're out of money. Excuse me, banker. I would like $800,000, please. Excuse me. My big thing nowadays is though is that like I tell the young guys that work in some of these places, I say don't fucking kill yourself for this job because it ain't gonna be here when your back and your knees and your body's wore the fuck out. Ain't no cold man gonna be left in town to fix you or pay for your body. So remember that these days are different. The union is gone. Ain't nobody coming to save you. Ain't got nobody but yourself. That ain't gonna fucking fly. Not on my watch. Okay, we'll go like that. And then I really appreciate you stopping in there, splitting to gaming. I swear I've seen you live before. So that's pretty cool. So far, that's the only established person that has stopped by that I know about. You guys, thanks for letting me know, man. I thought it was just another viewer in the woods. Back out, breaker, breaker. Come on. Why don't you let me put you under the middle? That's kind of interesting. Maybe it's this. Come on, breaker, breaker. Yeah, we just want it like this. Something respectable to a point. Whoa. Whee! Man, I wish I had this guy's knees and back. Holy crap, dude. I tell you what, we'd be in trouble. Oh, did I put it out too far? Yes. It's alright. Let's go to here. I think we need. Alright. Yeah. Someone's playing music. I just heard it. Yeah, if you guys like CB radio, check out CB Radio 17. Works great for truck sim. Any place that you know you would hear a radio playing.
Triple six, sabotage, Hollywood, I see it.
All right, we're out of blocks. Need some bears. One of them, and then block.
He said, "Do you want to say top of the
Oh.
day to somebody?" I don't know if you're talking to me or not. Triple six is up in there. Someone's got a big old dead key right about there. 4-1, take it easy, take care. You Hollywood up here in Illinois, working that panic attack audio back out.
All right.
Bye, triple six. I'm going back upstairs.
Now, can I break these? If I hit this with my wheel loader, is this shit gonna fall over? That one worked out really well. This one I got it butted up on the end. I need it to kind of come out so the pile isn't in the It sucks they don't have the tipples, so in real life, when that shit goes in the wash plant, well no, how does it go? Yes, so it comes out of mine, it goes into the sort plant, it gets sorted. Then when it comes out of there, it goes into this fucking stockpile, which is a big old tall ass conveyor belt with a building around it that has holes in it. And as it fills up, the coal runs out of it and it turns into a big old mountain, big old stockpile. And then the bulldozers get up there and they do this fucking thing. That's where the man at Peabody got down in Colorado got hit by lightning, fatal. Was on the stockpile in the bulldozer. I wasn't working there when that happened, thank God. I never lost a friend in the coal mines. Thank God. I've only lost friends in the logging industry. Believe it or not, I had lost a lot of friends. Truckers mostly too. In the logging industry, so just want a little straight one, stick on the end. Perfect. Okay, I think we're ready to do something. Is it proper? No. Is it right? No. Is it going to make us money? Probably not. Are we going to do it anyways? You bet your ass. We're really, right now, like I said, we're learning the game. We're trying to get leveled up. We started our career and we didn't really think about the limitations caused by being a noob. So this would be really simple here. Now we could get really fancy and we could build that conveyor all the way to the cell point. But that would just be too easy. I'm not really worried about selling it at the moment. I'm worried about sorting it is all. Wow. Do I have too much for my... Did I overload my stuff? I think I did. That little gensec, I don't think. No, we could do a lot more. Right? soon. Did I overload my belt? I think so. Or it can't go uphill out of there? There's no reason it could. Oh, we gotta turn this guy on, right? Shit, it's not connected to power, right? 'Cause this thing has to have. Yeah, the coal screen has no. It's not gonna let me take. It's not gonna let me take it up there, huh? Why wouldn't it? It's not gonna go from there up there. What the chuck? Do I need a power cable? Well, I can't connect a power cable to this thing. We already tried that earlier. It needed this. Will we just put another power unit up there? I'll do it. I don't care. Let's go like this. And then the coal screen isn't on. So come over here. Turn that gas guzzler off. And then come over here. Get some more blocks. More blocks. Am I out of money again? Ah, shit. Back to the bank. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm good for it. I won't come in your mouth and I'll pay you on Tuesday. Alright. And then let's go to production. No, power. Power. Probably want bigger ones, but oh well. And we already have a good generator, so this thing I have to put the thing has to go, what, if I put it, because before I made it work and it was connected here, and then the coal sorter was on the end of it, on the end of the hopper. So do I just gotta go like this? Fuck. Take this guy. Oh, how do I make my bar bigger? I don't know. Coal screen. Don't need our axe right now. So we'll put the let Need everything up off the ground, man. Huh. Put it like that, right? No, now it's offset. Whoops. Put it up here. Okay, I ain't gonna do that. Let's grab our sledgehammer. Okay, take this, and we'll take. Oh, what the hell did I put it down there for? Okay, where is pickaxe? We'll clean this up real quick. It is bullshit, man. Red, black, red, white, black, or blue. Fuck that bullshit through and through. All pussy's good. Red, white, black, or blue. Oh yeah, you can't dig while it's saving, huh? That's why it gives you a countdown. Yeah, that sure is a lot more than I thought it'd be to clean this up. Excuse me. Alright, so take these. We cleaned it up pretty good. Okay, I'm out of blocks again, but this should be fine. Okay, we're gonna take the big boppa, put it up here, right? Yeah, and then take our screen. Where's it at? And put it on. Why is it trying to go down in the ground? Yeah, Apex was like, here, check out Split in Two Gamers tutorial, you know, and I didn't even really, like, it never even registered, and then the dude shows up to the live stream. What the fuck, Apex? Is that your friend? You tell him, like, hey man, this guy's an idiot, you'll never believe this. No, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, if I was working and doing, dude, I would not take the time to be like, oh, let's figure this out on our own and use what we know to try to make it work in this video game. Yeah, we would watch the fucking tutorial and keep it simple, stupid, because we wouldn't have the time. Right now I have nothing but time. Believe it or not, that's not very fun when Michael Johnson, you know how that goes, man, being off work in the winter. Sometimes it's nice, but most of the time it fucking sucks. But most of the time when you're working real hard, it's, I don't know how to explain it besides, it's kind of nice to have a break. Okay, so I know that my coal's going to spit out this end. So we're going to come in here and dig this out a little bit. Yeah. join that there. This here, we're gonna have to put it all the way, start over. Man, who said white guys can't jump, dude? Look at this guy. Fuck it, he must be Australian, dude. This guy's totally an Aussie. Ain't no Yank gonna have this kind of athletic performance. Okay, so come over here. That way it looks like it was intended to be. You should be able to put this conveyor here. Just kind of make a nice little hole. Oh! I took some aspirin, and it's helping. We took 3. I used to take my Flexeril. Oh shit! I used to take my Flexerils, and then one summer, I just got hit with like, I felt like I was having heat strokes and puking, just sickening fuck. And I was like, man, I've never had this happen. What the hell? And then I thought about it. I said, well, I've never taken Flexeril while working out in the sun, so I did some reading, and it was like, oh, sure as shit. That ain't good. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be back there a little more. That's fine. We'll just get rid of that block. Oh shit, wrong one. Left. Right. Yep, and then we'll go like this, like this, like this, and then if you can't help yourself, you can't help nobody else. It's a pretty way out of accountability. Pretty good way out of it. Take the easy way out. I'll tell you all about it. That's what I've had to do here. I'm well aware of it too. Not in denial. I think I keep myself down in order to anymore, just so no more of my family come at me looking for help. That's not cool, man. I can't wait to build an underground conveyor system. And that's where we're going with this. I have a feeling this is going to consume a lot of time. And I'm all fine with that. Appreciate you guys for hanging out and tuning in. It ain't fun without the viewer. That's what I've learned. I guess it's still, it's still fun, but it's funner when you all hanging out. Okay. Now I wonder what happens when we turn it on. So we do want to go up higher though. Do we have any more? We got, yeah, we do. That and that. There it is. Okay. Store. up. Okay, that's gonna be as high as we can probably really go. Is that the first thing you learned? Ah, I built it in the wrong spot. That's alright, we'll just go like this. Oh shit. I really hated Joe Biden. I don't remember going around saying it though. I put FJB on my tailgate when I was paying $6 a gallon for diesel while I was waiting for my $200 fill ups to happen. I would literally write it in the dirt on my tailgate. That's pretty immature even. But I thought that shit was fucking hilarious when that news gal was reporting that stock car driver at the what do you call it, the Xfinity races, and everybody started chanting FJB, and she's like, I think they're saying let's go Brandon. That was like, that chick should have got a fucking bonus, dude. I don't really like that. This one's shorter. No, that one's the same length. I would like it to be a little bit shorter, to be honest. Oh, man, we're gonna need a man lift on this job site here soon. I think it'll be fine. The stockpile will hold it up when it gets up there. Now let's see if it runs. Oh shit, no. No, it won't spit nothing out the back. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm missing something. Okay. I guess I lost that load. Is my shit really glitched out in it? Yep. Pops right out like a newborn baby. Just happens every day. Oh yeah. Now the reason the coal one is not as high as the dirt one is obviously there's probably going to be more dirt and rock and stuff. Oh shit. Is that your first time taking a scoop? Jeez, man. I'd hate to be your old lady. Technically there should be more rock and dirt. So that pile is going to get bigger quicker. Yes, I technically should build a conveyor system that runs all the way to the power plant. That's the way they do it in real life, but I just want to see how this works before we start doing that kind of stuff. Nice. I like how nothing's falling out of my bucket. Oh man, I'm not even square on my hopper. I'd really hate to be this guy's old lady. She's probably not a happy woman. Okay. Why is it all coming out and going in the same? Is it because it's clean? There's no dirt in it? That must have just been pure clean coal. Huh. Do we want to do that, guys? Why wouldn't we?
Man, I just want to know one thing. Out of all the presidents that the people that's talking right now have been through, Clinton, Bush, Obama, all the shit them damn presidents done did, left them troops over there in Afghanistan, Iraq, killed, left just, I mean, the people that's being killed, the hundreds of thousands of people that's being killed, and shit that's been done. Why everybody gotta fuck with Trump? He trying to clean up the streets, getting damn illegals out of here. People want to go out there and try to get them people from doing what they supposed to do. Come on, man.
Uh-oh. We're running out of loans. I've never got to ride the belt to work. Guys used to do that back in the day. They would literally get on the belt. They would like be on the surface, and they'd turn the belts back. You know, make them go the other way, and they'd lay on their belly, and they'd ride that motherfucker down into the mine. And then once everybody's off the belt, the belt start kicking back out because they loading coal out. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit! I did not mean to put that down there. Burn up some of these short ones. And then we're going to want to put this one. And one more. Yeah, we probably went too far. Yeah, I was kind of hoping too, if we start listening to people talk about politics, you all start arguing in the comments to help my algorithm. I tried to get the one British guy, I can't remember his name, but he started we never even talked about Trump, and he started just hating on him, and I was like, tell me how you really feel, brother. And he just started letting him rip, and then people start showing up, and then they stay, and they, you know. So yeah, I was trying to get him, I was like, tell me how you really feel. Get him going on a really big rant, you know. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a loadout that sells the coal direct, and then we'll have a stockpile of dirt for a road building and reclaim. Why is it so high up in the air? So we can still drive around down there and stuff later on. And that should be a straight shot into the sell point. Yep. Okay. It might spill all over too around it, but that's okay. Okay. We need to sell some things. Not that. 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 We'll keep. No, we don't need any more of those. We don't need those. But we don't need that, but we do need blocks. And let's take 100 of them. Oh, I can't afford 100 of them. Let's take 75, please. Okay, we better hurry the fuck up because we're going to be broke here in a minute. Bankrupt. Whoa. Yeah, it'd been cool to build this with wood, but I wasn't really thinking about that until now. Oh, it's because we were playing Arma, and those kids were like shitting on. They weren't even Americans, and we started talking about stuff, and I was like, "You guys just don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Get off the news, get in the plane, or do some traveling, see the world. Stop looking at your fucking bought and sold out media. They're fucking whores. They'd sell their fucking asses if you didn't watch their news channel." And point is that's what got that guy going in the chat, as far as he overheard or tuned in just as we were talking. Oh shit, just as we were talking, and that's what got that guy going. I forgot. I ain't some fucking super fan either. You know what I mean? As far as it goes, the fanboy thing is a little excessive, if you ask me. They ain't none of them people your fucking friend. They ain't your brother. But they are about your only fucking hope. So, and that's that's pretty fucking bad, man. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you all know. Let's go to the store. I gotta get out of my truck too. Sell those blocks. We don't need any more cables right now. Don't need this. Need this. Pick. Your axe, shovel, washer. Okay, now we just go like this. Oh shit, I forgot that generator was there. I almost smacked into it. Come on, damn it. Girls. Why is my bucket full and not dumping? That's gonna be a problem. Now we should just start automatically making money here once that starts spitting out, but it'll take a minute to get there. There it goes, it's falling in. Yeah. Money. I can't remember the words of that song. Alright, now we just gotta do some loading. I know how to get loaded. I'm really good at that. Leveled up. Yeah, see, you fuck up, you move up around here. Everybody want to work here. What a mess I made. Can't wait to get that Laterno wheel loader, dude. That thing's gonna be just, So in real life, as you noticed, most of the time they'd build the power plant right next to the coal mine, so they could do that kind of stuff. As far as they'd mine it, load it out to the sort plant, and then it goes from the sort plant conveyored over to, actually when my dad started at the coal mine here, I used to work at also, they used to have to truck it to the power plant because they didn't have the conveyor system built yet. When I worked there, it was all set up with tipples that loaded out straight to the plant. And they built that when I was a kid, so, or before I was a kid. They built that before I was born. But while we're digging here real close in the coal seam, it's pretty common sense just to load it out straight to the plant's fucking sell point. Like I said, we'll use all this dirt that we get in the pile on the other side. I think that's the south side, maybe the north, I don't know. We do need to come up with a better power station. While we dig out this coal seam here, right here, it'll be really just quick money. And then once that's done, we'll have to figure something out. And I need to build a ramp here. This is not gonna work. Oh hell, I'm on the edge of the fucking hopper. Hey, dumbass. Holy shit, dude, you're fired. Clean up our mess here best we can. I wonder if I can reach it in the ass end of it. Probably not. Probably too tall. Yeah, it's way too tall. Even if I got in there proper, I don't think I can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's alright. Making a mess. Get in there. Yeah. So strong. I can't do pull-ups, but I can do this. That didn't work. I used to always load out a 1968 radial stacker, a batch plant for concrete. That thing was like job security because it fell apart as fast as you could fix it. Alright, let's stop dicking around there in our little mess. Just start scooping out of this. I'd be wearing it. Somebody needs to move that pickup truck. It's right in the way. I got you. If I spill enough here, we won't have to fill that hole up. Oh shit, don't do that, dumbass. Stuck my bucket right in the ground. They don't have the leveler either. There's usually a rod on your arm. So usually you'll have a rod that comes off of your bucket and it'll line up to something on your arm here so you can tell when your bucket's flat. They don't have that on here. Probably wouldn't help me anyways. That'd probably still be a nightmare. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Okay. So let's take this. And, oh, I got bad drift. Stick drift. Store. Fuel. Generator fuel. Times 199. And then let's take our power generator right here. Why is it up in the air? Cribs, that's cool. That's how they hold up the earth underground, dude, right here. Cribbing. dig out this a little bit. Put our Jenny up on it. I ran out of crib. Alright, well at least it's not on the ground now. It's on wood, so when it catches on fire, it all burn to the ground. And then let's go to this. Add fuel. Meters on. On. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go bankrupt quick. Oh well, we got 3 Peterbilts we don't need if it gets real bad. As long as this seam is as big as I think it is. That aspirin is helping big time, dude. I'm finally able to sit in my chair again as long as I don't move. Last night and earlier, dude, it gets to the point, like I said, I start wiggling around trying to get comfortable and I can't, and then it gets to the point where like I can't sit here anymore. Not even square. Me motion. Weehaw. hey there. Threw myself right at her. As long as that ain't the bottom of it, we'll be alright as far as money. I need to make sure I subscribe to Split in Two Gaming. I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I subscribed. Heck yeah. I forgot to the first time. How selfish of me. That's pretty cool. I think that's the first time that I know of, first time I know of a popular YouTuber stopped in a live stream of mine. I know I've had one or two comment on my shorts, but that's a little different, you know what I mean? Everybody sees shorts. We all be scrolling for days. Oh shit. We all be scrolling all the time. Oh, I was stuck in drive. Thought I had it in reverse. Kind of getting our hole screwed up here. Yeah, I need that bigger wheel loader stat. A little spillage will be good here. Fill up that hole. Really, I probably should have put concrete down there. Ah, shit. Still in drive. Spilling. What's going on, puppy dog? What's going on, dog? Can you go outside?
Alright, we're gonna let the dog outside real quick and then we're gonna switch shares. this is how we did this last time. If I can Starbucks can. I can't reach it.
Alright, so yeah, this is how we did this last time. My back was all fucked up. Got this lazy boy recliner up to the desk. And we sat on Truck Sim. Hating our fucking life. But I'm sitting there and I'm like, I don't really need to be up in the screen looking for targets. I don't need to be hitting 50 keys on my keyboard every 5 seconds. We're going to be loading out coal and stuff. We can be in a recliner with the controller leaned way back. There's a fucking can rolled around on my floor. I was trying not to kick it. Well, you're gonna sound like a bum. Alright, can we still wear our headset? I think so. Oh, here we go. We're like way low to the floor now. Alright. Now we're literally laying down like in a recliner chair. Holy, that's a hole. Oh my lord.
Appreciate the win, baby. No doubt about it. Enjoy your day. Dean down at Lava Jordan Square. Good morning, right back, Tree. Hey, Tree, I thought that was you. I thought I knew that audio. Hey, Tree, good morning to you. Have a wonderful day. Likewise, Tree.
Okay, Nitro, take care, buddy.
Lord only knows what's going on. Stone, buddy, the neighbor of mine, Stone, said to say you hello too there, Scooby. That's Stone, the guy named Stone, my buddy. He was on the way to the mobile for his vehicle. He's on the way back home now. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. At least I don't think he's gonna find a cheap one. I think it's like 230 or 250. Yeah, they don't mess around. Well, there's a lot of stuff that he's supposed to do that he didn't do, and there's a lot of stuff he's doing that he shouldn't do. I'm not the president. Well, I could use some of that tax bill made about groceries. I think I deserve a little bit. No, I can't imagine that many, but it's quite a bit, I would think. Yeah, that's fine in a minute. Yeah, in Texas we call that being criminals, Civil. Well, maybe he's just looking out for his friends. That's all he's doing. He don't care if it's fraudsters or not, Civil. Civil, okay, I'm going back over to the bench and get to working. How about it, Scooby? You got a card? The ugly neighbor. Get it right. I checked a little while ago, it's 38. Yeah, she's got a Honda CRV and plus a Ford F-150. So I don't care if that Civic ain't running. I got her the Ford F-150 too. Now she got the Civic all by herself. Yeah, that's that CRV. I got her the CRV, and I gave her my old F-150, but then she bought the Civic all by herself. She's sticking wood out the windows and stuff. She come on the other side of the bypass from Lowe's, and she had 2x4s sticking out the passenger side window. Oh, it's nice. You don't want to be hauling lumber and stuff in that city. I told her, I said, here, there's a title F-150, buddy, sign it, tag it, and the insurance. I mean, I didn't need 3 pickup trucks anyway. You're king. All I was doing was paying insurance for the set the yard. So it would leave my wallet to you, idiot. Oh, yeah, it's up. Yep,
Alright, we haven't been wearing our headset because the cord barely reaches when I'm in this recliner. It's pretty staticky today. So yeah, it's going alright. Let's see our stats. Show us our stats, man. Not that one. Not that one. Economic. What is today? April 22nd. After 2 days. We need to be at level 45. Fuck, we got a ways to go. Nice. Nice. Okay, what are we doing here? Well, we ain't gonna be getting a different loader for a long time. I don't have my chat open right now too, so if anybody stopped by since I've turned my chat off, hey, how's it going? I hope you're having a good Tuesday wherever you're at, or if it's Wednesday, depending on where on the globe you're at. Hope it's going good, man. Avoiding the chaos and the craziness and the crybaby bullshit. Watching the people lose their fucking minds, like that one guy says. I do too. I won't lie, dude. I don't like watching it. I really don't. I like seeing people happy and doing life, living life, you know. Live and let live, my man. Yeehaw. They're a lot more comfortable in this recliner, though, I tell you what. I keep trying to move my legs, and that really hurts like hell, but as long as I don't cough, as long as I don't move, we're good. Every once in a while, you start to get sore sitting still, so, you know, you move around naturally. And, Owie! I can't tell if we're making money. I think we're just barely staying even. As far as every time we stop, we start losing money. If we just keep loading this thing out, we, you know, naturally make money. As far as it keeps going up, but I keep taking little breaks and not pausing the game. So then the money goes down. Now, I think it's paying my loan off, right? No. No, it's not paying anything back. Oh, that's cool. Others see risk, we see opportunity. That's hilarious. I mean, we could play ARM on controller later on too. We just can't probably. I might be able to figure out how to get my mouse and keyboard situated to where I can use it, but probably not very effectively. If I remember right, I don't know. We'll just take it one day at a time. We might just have to play simulators for the next couple days while we're tore up from the floor up. Yeah, we might have to sell some equipment and get the loan down. If it's not actually paying the loan off slowly, and that's just interest out the door, then we got a problem. I'm sure they intend you to dig this one by hand to get the money to start buying shit outright. Oh, that's a big old hump there. We got ourselves stuck in here. Can we drive ourselves out? Probably not. Can we dig our way out? Can we do the hopty hop? Nope. I bet we can push ourselves over it though. We better just chill out before we run out of fuel. Whoops. Yeah! Oh, come on, climb. There you go. Oh, man. This thing's like out of diesel. Ah! Yeah! Whipping it. Whipping it. Oh, man. We do need to get more coffee. Whoop! Got her stuck in the bank. Alright, we're catching up with the money now that I'm actually thinking about the fact that every minute is a lot of money. We're catching up now. Before I was just kind of dilly-dallying around. I was dally-lording around. I need to open up chat, see if anybody else has stopped by. I haven't had chat open for... Oh shit, excuse me. I haven't had chat open for a long time. Hello, talk about spillage. High gear, let's go. Double time, boogie boogie. Yeehaw. Keep getting a little dirt turd stuck on the end of my bucket. Oh shit. kind of a light bucket here, but oh well, we'll take it in high gear. You fuck up, you move up around here. That's the way we operate. You want to be somebody, man, you better be nobody. You're gonna go from hero to zero. Alright, let's check my phone. Where's my I don't know why my phone doesn't want to charge. I don't know about other YouTubers. I use my phone for the chat. It's simpler that way for me. Oh, CB guys live. Alright, you want to jump on multiplayer? That'd be badass, dude. I got one, but we can always get two. One guy can be on dozer, one guy can be on with loader. Hell, one guy can be taking a break all the time. That'll be me. I'll be taking breaks. Okay, let's get save game. Titty Town. Exit to the menu. Oh, so it's that easy, huh? Alright, guys. Tunnel Rat's gotta get some coffee. Ah, I'm sorry for all the grunting, groaning, moaning, and loaning. Holy fuck. Take care of your back, man. You only get one. And when you fuck it up, ain't nobody coming to fix it. What the fuck was that? I don't know. How did I do this last time? Problem is, too, I get the fucking chair stuck here. Like, I can't get away from my desk because I can't push myself away from the desk in this lazy boy recliner because my back hurts too bad to fucking use my muscles. Fuck's sakes. Oh yeah, that's what we were gonna do too. This guy, they went like, holy shit, dude, he's losing subscribers left and right. That's really fucking sad. Over the politics, they've lost almost 50 subscribers. Fuck, man, that's sad. right back. About 7 minutes. We'll be starting our multiplayer session. Apex will jump in and help us go from rags to riches. Alright, we back. We are back. Turn that guy down. They're live? Or did it end? No, they are live. Yeah, that fucking bums me out, dude. Guy lost almost 50 fucking subscribers. CB Radio, dude. That's like... Seriously. Who the fuck subscribes to CB Radio that gets easily offended? Where's my lighter? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Why would he sit here? If it's in my truck, my crippled ass is gonna be so sad. Fuck yeah, it is. It's in my goddamn truck. Oh well. Oi, let's go. Okay. Thank God it was on the table. I do feel a little bit better though. Just not sitting in that other chair already is helping. Apex, the lobby is up. Oh, he's in. I see his name tag. Unless that's somebody else. What's going on, buddy? Is there a voice chat in this game? I don't think so. How did I find it before? CB is so staticky anymore too. Let's give him a nice clean machine. So let's see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix this with the dozer like I wanted to. It kind of does weird stuff. Oh, come on, shit. Flattens it out though. What the fuck is going on here? Uh-oh. We got a problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a little fast. We need to buy Apex a brand new wheel loader. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Ooh, spilled. We spilled. That's alright. Let's look at the bank, see what we can buy. We can borrow. Okay, and then go to store, equipment, loaders. .9 yard bucket. Mine has a 9.5 yard bucket, but we'll buy him. Oh wait, 9.5 yard bucket, 9.5 yard bucket. 518 horse, 498. I don't know which one to buy him. We'll buy him one of these. Here, Apex. I got you something. It's all you, Blue. You can paint it whatever color you want. Oh wait, I think I need to go to company. No. New loader for you. Yeah, look at this thing, man. You can paint it whatever color you want. I think it's quite the nice machine. I mean, it's like mine, but new. Yeah. I honestly don't know how to honk my horn. don't know why I feel like his wheel loader is bigger than mine, even though it's the same. Maybe it's because his is all clean. Oh, go ahead. Are they different than yours? Or are you new to this game, bud? I thought you played it. You seem to know a lot more about it than I did. Shit! Whoops. Yeah, this is where we're gonna want my dozer. Well, I'm trying to make this bigger. But at the same time, right now, I don't want to mix a bunch of dirt in. Oh, okay. You're on control. Do you have a controller or do you not have a controller? I imagine it's a nightmare if you don't have a controller and you're trying to do unless you have like twin joysticks or whatever, it'd probably be a nightmare on a wheel and shit. Keyboard and mouse would be a fucking nightmare too. Let's go like this. Sorry. Oh, yeah, sometimes I forget I'm in D2. So when I go to downshift, I actually shift in the first gear. Now when I punch it, I go flying forward instead of backwards. Nice. Yeah, controller's probably the best. Oh fuck, Apex is gonna tear shit up with the bulldozer. Yeah, be careful too if you're pushing it out. There's a lot of coal in that dirt, I'm pretty sure. Hell yeah. Sorry, I mean to rub the shit out of my microphone with my thumb there. Yeah. Heck yeah. Go ahead, buddy. You ain't got to worry about getting in my way. We do need to fix this road here, Apex, where the between the bin and where I keep grabbing from with the loader. If you don't mind making a couple passes over here, if you hear this. But yeah, in between the bin and the ramp that I'm building, that'd be badass, dude. Oh, I'm low on fuel. Yeah, here, you go in there and fix that. I'm gonna take a smoke break. Thanks, man. Sounds like they're They're talking on the radio again. fell way short. And oh my. I'm gonna sell Apex's wheel loader and buy him a fucking fuel truck to fuel mine up. What a goofball. We're gonna need that dirt, Apex, when we start building roads, buddy. Breaker. A little bit of coal in that dirt. Man, have you ever heard well, obviously you have, dude, but on those big old, I don't even know how much they weigh on those fucking, God, dude, they gotta weigh 500 million ton at least. Are we out of fuel? But yeah, when those things tram around, it's nuts. Must not be close enough. But yeah, those things are nuts when they're tramming, dude. Just the crunching. There we go, we had a lag spike. Game must have been saving. Yeah, it does. It's parked on that hill, so the tracks are still moving too, so even though it's sitting there, it's just squeak, 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 squeak. Now we're making money. Hand over fist.
I just thought I'd show this guy. He bought me one, and he bought me one that's not good. He said he smelled something. He thought maybe it was the MOSFET I put in it, but something in the voltage regulator side. I put a part in it, and it's just not going to work out for him. So I'm trying to find him a different radio. And I appreciate your time, Matt Hatter. 313 Radio Shop, Rockford, Illinois. I'm standing by.
Hey, 313-1502, wait at you, 313, get back.
We'll have that bank loan paid off before we know it. And then we'll be leveled up too before we know it. Now the XP is just constantly going to go up. 'em. I need to figure out how to honk. Uh-oh. I need to fix that real quick. You can do paving and stuff in this game too, Michael Johnson. Road paving stuff. Oh, he ended his live.
Did you get that, Ashley?
I guess that was driving Apex nuts. Don't get rid of my berm, goddammit. We need that berm.
Is this the 1 to 3 over here? Empty truck coming back to the competition? I want 4 1s and 3.
Yay.
Better not drop 1 rock on the side, on the outside. I only need 23 tons.
Someone's getting loaded right now. He needs 23 ton. Don't drop 1 rock on the outside, he says. That's hilarious. We're making money now, Apex. We gonna be rich. I'm gonna buy me a whore. I don't want no sex. I just want her to clean and cook. I want some real food. Oh shit! The Apex hit that hole. Sorry, dude. Sorry. I don't know how to honk yet. I need to look. Oh. Yeah, just keep scooping out of there like I am till we break through. Ouch, to the level. You know what I mean? You can drive over the humps I'm making if you want, but you don't have to. Yeah, do that pull up apex. We're gonna try to make this little seam as wide as we can. We'll probably want to move the roller and the dozer. We're gonna use that bench that's on our left as our high wall. And then if the seam runs into that mountain, that's where we'll start tunneling underground. We're making money though, hand over fist, dude. We've already made $200,000 just in 20 minutes. Twice, 3 times as fast as before. I wasn't even making money on my own. I wasn't making any money. Having Apex here and a wheel loader and stuff is like night and day difference in the profit. Oh, nope. I don't think I can load out fast enough by myself to even pay for the fuel to drive the conveyor system, let alone the high rate I owe. Interest rate that I owe is pretty high. Hey, don't fuck that bench up. Berm up. Bench, you need those. I don't know how to explain it, but we're gonna mine into this seam, and that lip there that you just dug into, that's that lip right there that you dug into, you want that there. You know how like when you open up a new can of ice cream and you start skimming off the top and digging into it? That's what we're doing. Probably the only way I could explain it. I've never seen them break surface at a new strip mine, so I don't know how they technically do it. I imagine they say, oh hey, there's a coal seam right there, and they drill it and they blast it and then they dig it out. This ground's super soft, so we haven't had to do any blasting yet. I think that gets for when you're deeper in this game. We will make this an MSHA compliant mine also. As far as everything will be MSHA compliant. Right now it's not. There's no berms. People are smoking weed on the site. We will continue to smoke weed on site. We ain't gonna quit that. Did you know it was not mandatory to drug test in the coal mines until 2007? Well, mining in general. What's Apex doing with that bulldozer? I'm getting nervous. Oh, he's moving them. Nice. Parking, thinking. Nice thinking, Captain Stinking. Holy shit, dude, look at our dirt pile. It's getting big. Sorry, dude. I was filling up that hole. Oh, owie. Yeah, we might need to get the steamroller in here to doctor this shit up. Yeah, we're gonna smoke some weed, Apex. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, don't touch tips, man. It'll break the game. Brother. We're gonna gonna smoke some marijuana cigarettes. I'm gonna grab me some food, he says. You okay, doggy? You sneezing? Poor thing. Let's go to the store. Fuel. Yeah, right. I didn't know he was going AFK, so I figured I was gonna fuck with him. Figured he had to take a piss or something. So depending on how large your equipment is, you need the berm to be high as the hub. The center of the wheel is the rule of thumb for MSHA and berms. Okay, so this coal seam runs out here. That ain't good. So as you get bigger equipment on site, you need bigger berms. Apex is over there flattening our berm. You go outside again? You outside? You're looking at me kind of funny. I'm coming. Sitting
wish we hear you down here from Colorado, Ghost, man, waving.
How about that Ghost Team 1402 waving at you, Ghost Team?
Good day to you, 2-7. Okay, well, alright. I just thought I'd show this guy. He brought me one, and he brought me one that's not good. He said he smelled something. We thought maybe it was the MOSFET I put in it, but something in the voltage regulator side. I put a part in it, and it's just not going to work out for him. So I'm trying to find him a different radio. And I appreciate your time, Mad Hatter. 313 Radio Shop, Rockford, Illinois. I'm standing by.
Hey, 313-1502, waving at you, 313, get back.
Oh, fuck. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. Had to let dog outside. Apex, we're gonna smoke a bowl of weed. He must have quit working. We ain't got no money. I ran out of fuel. Can you give me permission to drop it at the fuel station? Yeah, how do I do that? Where's your... How do I do that, I wonder? I'd probably just go like... Did it come with a full tank or is it out of fuel? No, it's out of fuel. I got it. Lack of funds. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, fill up, because you're in a different machine. Here's your machine back. That's my machine. Take the other one. You're welcome. I'll learn how to do that shit later on. But yeah, when you do hear this jump in that other loader, that one was yours, yeah. And then we're gonna smoke a bowl of weed here. Yeah, this chair's more comfortable, but holy fuck is it hard to get out of. But I haven't had my recliner up. I need to do that.
God, you fucking damn it.
It's just kicking on every 5 fucking minutes, and I can't get out of my fucking chair to go turn it off, and I'm pissed off about it. 'Cause I'm 32 fucking years old, all fucked up like this, goddammit. Yeah, get pissed off, it helps. Ouch. God damn it, hit my elbow. That's how you know it's the old fucking thermostat, though. I've been paying close attention to it because it's pissing me the fuck off because I'm noticing it since I'm home all the time. And, nobody's touched it, you know what I mean, since fucking 8 a.m. this morning. And then all of a sudden it just starts tweaking out and fucking, hey, you gotta look out, man. Some guy in a bulldozer's digging big holes. The fucking bulldozer's kind of a piece of shit. I liked it at first, but man, when you get in there, I don't know, maybe it's because what I have the dirt set to. Can't have this shit hanging above your fucking head. We gotta try to dig as wide as we dig deep, you know what I mean? I fucked up with the bulldozer, though. I got a bunch of cold titties on the fucking face. Yeah, that shit's irritating me because I start thinking about the gas bill, for one. Two, it's getting hot as fuck inside. Even the computer doesn't like it as far as the fucking computer fans start kicking on because it's getting just blasted with hot air. But I'm thinking about my gas bill because it's through the fucking roof. I'm talking since October 28th it's gone up over $1,100 fucking dollars. And the house is still fucking cold all the time. So it's like, what the fuck? I can't afford it. The only reason I'm paying off fucking debt is because of these goddamn utilities. And that just start making me get mad at my dad for trying to heat this house to 90 degrees while I was out of state. And that ain't gonna do no good. I've been bitching about it till we all turn blue in the fucking face. Oh, thanks for filling up my loader, dude. can't wear my headset and sit in this chair, sorry. Jesus Christ, what the fuck do we got going on here? Alright, Apex, we're trying to make a ramp. That's what we're trying to do. And then once we get the ramp, we need to not dig down so fucking deep. We need to like strip away at the layer, one bucket depth at a time. You just take, you know what I mean? Like you keep advancing, you strip it away, so to speak. You don't dig in it, you know what I mean? We got our ramp all fucked up here by digging so deep. And it got so steep that I started to try to dig a ramp, and I thought I'd be able to do it easily, and now it's turned into a fucking interstate project. So yeah, I'm trying to make a ramp, so to speak. If we go any steeper than this right here, this is too steep right here technically. This right here is too steep. So we need to stop digging it like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to I don't know how to explain it really. It's one of those things that you just kind of have to fucking 45 degrees is too much. 35 degrees is too much. I don't know what it would be in a fucking percentage. There you go. Good thinking. of fucking fuel again? You out of fucking fuel again? Come on, man, get your shit together. You're fucking fired. Just kidding. We won't make it without you. Guess what? There's no money to put nothing in your truck or your equipment. There's no money for fuel because you ain't been working. Dude, I've had bosses tell operators that kind of shit too, as far as like your shit don't run because you fucking broke it. God damn it, I'm still too fucking far away. Alright. Man, I'm all fucking this crap. I spilled my coffee, fucking knocked everything over twice. It was more comfortable in the beginning, but now I'm just fucking miserable again. His aspirin probably wore off. It took me a couple hours to go. It probably take 3 more. Well, no, it's because I'm not reclining. I keep sitting ahead. I need to remember to recline. My bad. I'm having a bad little minute here, dude. I'm all fucked up. Fucking hurting. Can't get comfortable. Can't reach nothing. Keep knocking my shit over. That drives me nuts, though, dude. I can't fucking reach anything. I can't reach my keyboard. When I do go to reach for it, it's like how we didn't remember to take any more aspirin for my sore vagina. Mangina. Tunnel rat's got a mangina. I fucking do. I tell you, dude. I'm the biggest whiner there is. Big old pussy. Apex, can you please come smooth out this ramp, please? Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain, but you're trying to do the scooping thing as far as like you want to go in a little bit further every time. You want to go more length than depth. That way your ramp has a sweep to it.
Anybody got a copy on the Southern California movie star?
Oh, fuck. God damn. Oh, get to work, Apex. No fucking breaks. I ain't paying attention. Is it you or me that keeps digging us down deeper? We're trying to fucking strip mine. We're not trying to fucking tunnel. I know my name's Tunnel Rat, but goddamn, brother, we're trying to strip mine. Don't put it back. Take that dirt out. I'll just stick to my side, you stick to your side. We'll see who strip mines and who tunnels. Fuck's sakes. I didn't even bring a full bucket out that time. here we go again. Let's see if I can fuck everything up with this. Trying to push the pile into the fucking hole again. No, we're gonna get stuck as fuck. Excuse me. Oh, thanks, buddy. Sorry. That's real nice. Yeah, and then we need to keep this lower, the bottom level. We just need to dig ahead now for a ways. Once we come up to, like, you know what I mean, the bottom, then we dig down another bucket depth. It's strip mining. It ain't so bad once you get used to it. I know. Owie. I was really struggling with the controls, and I think we're finally used to the controls to where we can actually do what we were wanting to do, which is nice. Besides being in a lot of pain, I'm having a great time. But like I said, I'm in a lot of fucking pain. And then, if you watch these regularly, you'll hear me bitch all the time about the heat. Mainly because the bill's so fucking high, and then so always kicking on, and it's either too hot or too fucking cold. One of them deals. I never had these kinds of issues in my life until I had an old person in my house, though. You know what I mean? I think that's why I get pissed off, is because I made it almost 30 fucking years without all these kinds of problems. Oh, I turned the wrong way. I don't have the chat open right now. I haven't had it open for like an hour. Apex probably clued in because he probably asked for a raise, and I haven't talked about it yet. Yeah, Apex got in trouble for sexual harassment. That's why he works here. Nobody else will hire him. Yeah, they caught him, he was groping fat girls down at Taco Bell in Tallahassee. Hell yeah, I think we're on the same page now. I don't think Apex is probably, he's a younger dude. I don't think he's had the opportunity to do all any of this stuff. He's still in his 20s. Like, I've got to do this kind of shit for a living, so in my brain, like, I know what I'm going for, you know what I mean? He probably has seen pictures, you know what I mean, or other people's videos, that too. If we keep this up, Apex, we'll have Laternos here in another 20 minutes. We'll have way better loaders. This will be way less miserable. I know after 5.5 hours of wheel loading this little circle, I'm just having, I just don't want to stop. I just want to keep going. It's crazy though. Apex is going to be pissed when I tell him he gets to put all the dirt back in this hole. I'm just kidding. What are you doing with your day off work? Putting dirt in the hole? This coal seam's about gone, so we're going to be bankrupt here in a minute. Oh, I'm just kidding. By the time we get them fucking Laternos, this coal seam will be gone. And we'll start building road. Honestly, I probably should have sold the dirt too. We would have had all the XP and money we needed if that dirt pile would have been sold too. But we're trying to do this as a coal mine, and everybody knows power plants don't buy dirt. We can add to this original conveyor too, as far as this original infrastructure can stay for a long time. But you see that mountain to the northeast? That's the goal. We're going to mine that mountain down. We're going to try to get there quick. I don't know. We might start over. I don't want to. I would rather just, don't forget to buy fuel, Apex. I would rather just, you know, absorb our mistakes and, you know, with Apex here, shit, dude, here in a couple hours, we'll have big haul trucks and all that jazz. If you notice too, I keep paying the loan back as fast as I can. Get that damn interest rate down. There's a lot more coal here though, actually. I feel like there's 1/3 of this seam left. Because there's a lot of coal there that runs up to the dozer and all that. Neighbors moving out today, they're cleaning over there. Probably trying to scrub all the meth fumes out of their fucking sheetrock. Crackheads. Guess we're digging at the high wall. I think this is how they do it in third world countries, right? Gravity. Sit there and fucking chew at the wall till it fills up the bucket. Whoop! That was a bad scoop. Damn, dude, get a scoop, bro. Don't be shy, it's not a hot blonde. I like redheads, brunettes more than blondes, really. Whoops, now I dug deep. My bad. I'm off kilter because you keep doing such a good job. Oh, he's about to run out of fuel.
Lube up the damn ka-chunk, because right now it's going, it don't even hardly want to switch, so. Alright, we'll put it on you later. 470, 313. The more I stay on the key, the more this converter's doing, too. Wow, there's 30 watts. Alright, hey, catch you later, man. I'm gone.
If you go in there on the left side, be careful. I dug holes. No, Apex must be on smoke break. I'm due for a rip. All I do is making my weed go further because every time I cough, it fucking makes me want to cry. I think the best thing to do is take my headset off and lean back. Take all the weight off the spine I can.
crack pipe, yeah. Prove me wrong. Who's cooking? That's right. Well, if your broken one's broken because you got a bad audio chip, that UPC 1156H, I've got a real simple upgrade that a guy called Swiss Radio shows you how to reverse a couple of pins on and use a regular Toshiba chip, like in the older 29s that 7222A. You just reverse like one. Got a lot of guys have them. They want $50 in the chip. You can put a $7 chip on the 49 or any of the Toshiba chips. Or you can play with the one that's in there. So I've resurrected a lot of 858s that people just gave up, or, there's some other chips that are a substitute, they never work well. Well, when you put the Toshiba in there, well, enough said, it's a Toshiba. It's a Toshiba audio chip. So you can upgrade this up a little bit. There's so much you can do with 858. Just hit me up. I can help you do it. I can send you the parts to do it. Hell, I can do it for you. But I don't really like to ship all over, man. Ask 918, man. Wait till you get in that box, how much shit I got in that box. I don't know how to ship it. They play football with it. What's my Natural CB 313. Natural CB 313.
Very nice Apex, by the way. Doing a really good job. Once we got on the same page, I fucked up my side. I dug that hole right there on the left, and I'm just digging back at this high wall so it doesn't start to become a problem. And plus there's a lot of coal right there, so we need the money and the XP. Like I said, I didn't really think about the dirt cells would count towards XP too, so yeah, anyways, look at that big old pile of dirt we got. I think that's going to be our thing. We're going to see how much dirt we can collect, and we'll have the most dirt than anybody else, maybe one day. You want to collect a jar of dirt? A little bit of lag. I will say that is the nice thing about this game, is that it runs really well as far as like no issues at all, man. That's fucking cool. Yeah, sure, it's kind of tacky, corny. It's something that like you'd have your kids playing, but it's actually pretty fun. It'll be nice too once we get to some of the bigger equipment, some of the earth mover. Holy shit, dude, can you imagine once we have earth movers, like we'll be able to do what's taking 5 hours probably in an hour, easy.
Smoke in Western Washington.
Does that make you sad? Is that bad? Yeah, bad. Apex, get the fuck out of the pit. Get out of the fucking pit, Billy.
He said tweaker.
Oh, he's not walking over you. You're making it with no problem. You just wiped out skip land, Roger? Yeah, you're hitting me at almost 30 dB, so I'm pretty sure I'm doing the same your way. Roger. So I picked up 2 VTech #1 phones. #1 cordless answering
You there? How about it, Toast Time? I think he got lost.
24 hours. YouTube won't save them after 24, but you're right. I can't believe we've been working for 10 fucking hours, dude. I was actually just thinking about that. Fuck. Ouch. Ouch. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to fucking dig you in like that, like a dickhead.